Ahoy and welcome back to the channel. My name is Ty, and tonight we are playing the full release of Corsair Cove, which is a pirate-themed survival city builder that we played I think about a month ago. And it was very cool. It played a bit like Frostpunk, so I called it a Piratepunk kind of game, but the expeditions are really central to the gameplay. You are, of course, pirates. You have to defend against the crown, you have to go out raiding, whaling, and all sorts of cool stuff. But I found that in the little scenario that we had for the demo, that the pirates were pretty lucky. They were marooned on what seemed to be the paradise version of Skull Rock, not the wasteland that I envisioned. So tonight we're going to lean into the survival aspect a bit more, and we're going to play the Uncharted mode, which is like free roam survival, where there are 3 different maps to choose from. There is Skull Rock, which was part of the story. There is the Devil's Basin, which is apparently even more of a paradise than Skull Rock. And then there is the blasted, windswept wasteland of the ship's graveyard. A place that has no fertile ground whatsoever. So we cannot grow our own fresh supplies. No wood, no sugar cane, nothing. We have to lean into the piracy a bit more to get the supplies that we need. And the place is apparently cursed. And pirates are a superstitious bunch. So let's see how we go here at the ship graveyard. I am going to change the settings here in the advanced settings somewhat and just increase the range of my pirate camps. Just because I feel like it. No other reason. No other changes. Let's go. Playing on medium difficulty for all intents and purposes.
Steady yourselves, crew. Our flight from the Crown has stranded us on this god-forsaken island. Oh, the air in this place gives me the chills. If we're not dead already, we soon will be. Our only chance of survival is to build a haven on this grave of ships. There is no fertile earth on this rock. If we want to survive, we must scavenge goods from the shipwrecks around.
So, no fertile ground, we'll have to get the ships out nice and early. So our priority will be to scavenge some supplies, set up the dock. The only wood that we have access to is from this shipwreck. There's a lot of it aboard, we have to scavenge the whole ship. And we have to get over there too. There are a few shipwrecks around that we can scavenge from. This one's got pineapple in it. So is this one. Lots of pineapple shipments lost. Mainly wood. Alright. Let's get started. We've got planks and hardwood from our shipwreck. And already the pirates are a bit unhappy. We need to get this housing up. Right, we need to get across to the main shipwreck over here. Then we'll need to build a warehouse, preferably close by to where our port will be.
Did we have to be stranded here of all places?
What's not to like? Look at all the goods in these fattened wrecks.
I'm with Kanja. Those ships ran aground here for a reason.
Bah! Superstitious hogwash.
Already I feel like we're in trouble. So the first thing I need to do is get the shipyard up. One thing I really enjoyed about the demo was the verticality. Later on we get to unlock different methods for our pirates to traverse around, which is faster elevators, zip lines. Alright, once this is built I can tell them to remove all the wood from there and there. That will take forever. That's cool. Maybe we should build a lumberyard right next door. Start sawing that. How does that work again? I think you can designate a couple. Yeah, this way. It's going to take a long time for them to get over that side, but that's okay. I'll unlock zip lines and then I'll be able to have pirates crossing at will. Next up, we need the soup kitchen. So I'm going to do all hands on deck. I think that gives us double the amount of fetches. Yeah. It's pretty low cost. You just have to give them stew. And you pay upkeep based on what type of pirate they are. And basically you unlock different tiers of pirates depending on the ships that you have. So we want to get a ship out pretty soon. It's only going to cost 15 planks and we'll need to be making some grog. basic moonshine doesn't take any resources, so you can just put it next door to the tavern. That's the best way I found in the demo. What do we need? We need the stew in the kitchen. We can be attacked by the crown and they'll come from this direction. So you want to have a tower or a ship to defend. At our current state, we're about to have a rebellion. We need to get that grog flowing.
Oh yes. If you'll excuse me, I'll be at the galley.
A warm meal to drive out the chill will do us some good.
So I've just increased the output of this here. It's on the other side of the planet compared to our base. It's not an ideal starting spot. Yes, this game came out yesterday. The 1st of August. I played the demo a few months ago. Eventually, once we have a ship, we'll be out exploring and pirating. I'd like to build out to here and use the fort. You can build on nearly everything. Oh, you need a pirate camp there first. But yeah, you can build it wherever you want. If you want to put it up here with the green scary bale fire, you can do that if you want.
Very good. We've built ourselves a little nest. Let's come together and set a course for the future. Gather round me, mates. We have a grand opportunity.
Atomic! Gold coin for the pirate lord. Hey, how you going, man?
But first, we must agree on what that means. Not every pirate wants the same in life. What principle do we as captains represent? Some of us seek fame and notoriety. Others want the power to start an empire. Some are eager to master the seas, while others simply want to be rich. There are many ways to pirate greatness. Whatever path we choose, 5 great trials will mark our rise.
We want to do all of them.
Pirate legacy and shape this island into a true pirate haven.
We want to be the wealthiest, most notorious, battle-hardened, seafaring pirate ever. So we're going to do all the points of the compass to the best of our abilities.
Notoriety, empire, seafaring, and wealth. These are the 4 winds that shape a pirate's journey. Each one pulls us towards a different fate, and each offers its own rewards. We can devote ourselves to one, chase glory in a single direction, or try to master them all. The choice is ours, but progress must be earned. We must complete great deeds. They'll grant us progress and push us further along the 4 winds, shaping the kinds of pirates we are. Let us complete these deeds and reap their juicy rewards.
Indeed we shall.
task is clear. Let's get to it, me hearties.
We've got our first boat.
Needed you in this tavern rum
We just need to wait until the grog is being produced before we crew them up.
What do you make of this place, Teach? It's on no map I've ever seen.
Who cares? It's ours now. If we're lucky, whatever reputation it has will keep the crown away.
Right. Hurry up, grog. Got a serious issue here. I might put a second sawmill in. Because once that wood's gone, it's gone, so we may as well just burn through it. I like that everyone's doing something until they're not and they're all fist fighting in the streets. They must like their pigs a lot because pigs feature strongly in all the buildings. They're all drinking with the pigs. Hanging out with the pigs. Yeah, it's cool. This pig is sitting here having a drink. This pig is asleep. The ever-important grog supply. Let's just go all hands on deck for the grog supply. We get some into the galley. Is it a tavern and the galley are the galley is for food. Tavern is for grog. Alright, I think we've got enough. We should have enough for a ship full of swabbies. Start off with a few captains to choose from. We got old Teach here. This guy's a bit fancy for my liking. Then we got the pirate booty. We'll go with Teach to start off. Yes. I think some things never change. No, we don't have enough. Don't have enough grog to satisfy the swabbies. So we'll just have to wait a little longer. In the meantime, let's have a look where we should expand to next. There are heaps of resources to exploit. I think that makes bread. What do we got here? Oh, a ship full of pigs. Yum. Bacon.
What?
We need more stew as well. You can have 5 resource connections at a time, but you can store multiple resources. So you can fill it up with a few things and then cancel it and just let other things draw from it. It's a bit of micromanaging to do it that way, but you can be pretty efficient. Yeah, not gonna work. We need another soup kitchen. It's a little bit fiddly to find a build spot. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna move the tavern. Yeah, we'll do that. Since I don't have to worry about fertile ground so much, I'll put it up here.
Something's wrong. The crew is plagued by nightmares.
Ignore it, it's nothing. No, give everyone stew. It's a curse.
You look like you haven't slept for days.
So do you, blasted night terrors.
If you need anything, ask someone else. I'll be in my cabin.
Ask someone else, I can't help you. Yeah, we're short on people now because I put everything on overdrive, so we can slow that down. Almost full is good enough. We're gonna go out and find some press gang some people.
The world is ours.
Sailors, scoundrels, and crown deserters, people of all walks of life drift to our shores. Some would welcome them with open arms, others harbour suspicion towards new arrivals. We're going to take them in, all of them, despite the cohesion loss, because manpower is quite important, and they don't breed. You've got to bring people to your island. If cohesion falls to 0, you lose. Game over. So Teacher's off on his first foray. And we can rename the ship, so we will do that. This guy here reminds me of, I don't know why, but the captain from Tintin. If his beard was a bit shorter. So we're going to call the ship the Blustering Barnacle. We have entered our first region.
We made it to sea, but our island still lacks vital resources. We must look elsewhere for basic goods.
Yes, we must.
Trade ports, and a sea of scattered wrecks. Let's get plundering.
Got a bit of unhappiness brewing. What's wrong? We brought heaps of people to the island, so they all need housing. Let's give these guys an ocean view, hey? Hey Kinemaru, how you going, mate? Ahoy! Now does that satisfy the housing needs? Yes, just. But we are expecting new bodies. We're going to press gang some souls. Gonna come and live at the ship graveyard. So we're gonna need a house for them. Later on we get better housing that can house more pirates. These tents are only 2 people. So they take up a lot of space. How many extra people do we have? An extra 14. That should be enough. For now. Teacher's found his first site. And we found some objects floating. Do we want to take heaps of that stuff or we take all of it? I'm going to take all of it. Actually, no. I'll just take the black powder. We can't make that yet. Alright, now we're going to raid this guy too. After the starter ship, you get access to better ships, but they fall into different classes and they're suited for different roles. Like you've got smuggler type ships, you've got more warship type, destroyers so to speak. Smuggling ships, I think I said that. I like smuggling ships.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
The combat is quite interesting. It's like card-based. Where you've got supplies, crew, and health of the ship. And they do actions, you do actions, and they roll a dice to see how powerful your action is. Your actions cost supply, as denoted by the number here. And each captain has their own sort of specialty. This guy's murderous. So these guys, they're going to use their sharpshooters to try and pick off our crew as we pursue them. So we can hold fast to prevent that much damage, but we don't actually proceed towards the ship anymore. I want to try and preserve the crew. Now they're going to drop mines to try and slow us down and do hull damage. So we will ride the swell, which will prevent that attack, and creep up on them. You have to do it before your supplies run out, or you have to then do support actions, which mean you sacrifice some stats just to get supply. So that can shorten your expedition. So they're trying to sharpshoot us again. We'll hold fast. Now, they're giving us extra dice in the hope that they can get one too. So we're going to use this opportunity to rush in and reduce their stats with hook shots. I want to stay out at sea for as long as possible, so I'm being cautious. I don't want to lose my crew. We'll catch them.
We need the cargo intact.
The next phase, the boarding. This is why you kind of need to keep your supply as long as possible. Right, we need to do 25% crew and health damage. Then just go straight for the crew with a cruel comeback.
They surrender their cargo.
And we did that just as we ran out of supply.
Yes?
So Teach will need to come home.
Already? Cowards.
So we sent him back to the port with his spoil of stone. Not immediately useful for us, but that's okay. We now have access to the gun tower, which means that The Empire can come and try and destroy us at any point. So let's build one of these. Eventually, I just hope to have a warship that can interdict and stop any advances towards the base, so we don't even have to worry about defense. Got access to new resource types. We've got the quarry and the stone cutter. Do we have a stone mine? We do. This makes 6 stone per minute. So we could have 3 of these. But there are other buildings that will then make use of stone as well. So you don't just want to turn it all into blocks. For instance, here the char burner uses stone too.
Ah, they're hearing things.
That's quite expensive in a place where we can't grow more. I think we'll take the cohesion hit.
I'm telling you, this place is haunted. We should leave. The sooner the better.
Not a chance. Oh, it's waiting for us out there in the ground.
He's right, Honorata. At least here we have the chance to build something.
So, death by curse or death by hanging? We are spoiled for choice.
So the char burner will draw wood from our storage and blocks of stone directly from the quarry. Stone cutter will take it from the quarry. What's this here? No pirate camp connection. Okay. So everything that Teach plundered, it goes in a giant pile here, and you can use this as a storeroom as well. But that'll be our main strategy. Put all the loot here, and our stuff will just draw from it. We're short on the stew.
Ahoy! I have news from the lookouts.
Oh, that's too far out. Let's send a ship there when we can.
The lookout said there's a man on that raft. His eyes stared back at her through her spyglass, like a devil.
Well, we're all a bit on edge right now. Let's draw our conclusions once we've met the man.
Move! You lazy sots!
Okay, so one of the main ingredients for saltpeter is guano, and unfortunately we don't have any guano within the sphere of influence. So we have to expand by building another pirate camp if I want to be able to mine that stuff. Or we can just hope in the short term that we're able to plunder more. Our first deed complete.
No challenge is too great.
The mast won't be immediately useful, but once we unlock zip lines, it will be. Guaranteed to not have guano? That sucks. Making us expand and not turtle up? You have to look for turtle too, I know that. And I know that when they transport turtle, it's like one at a time, maybe two. We are not collecting the stone for that. It's painful. So we don't have enough builders, apparently. Oh, it's still got no pirate camp connection, is that? That was deceptive. I thought it was joined up. But that was just an old path I built. It was the same in the demo for me, and I played some of Skull Rock yesterday, and it was the same there too. That's better. Now we'll build this defensive tower. What's Teach doing? Has he arrived at his... Yes, he has. Salt. That's also something we'll have to get later. We can risk the crew here. I'm going to do it. We need the gold. Sacrifice your crew. And we have some saltpeter from Teacher's last mission, but we are now short on crew. I remember the rope lift from the demo. It was very good. It made building easier because you could build in places and then destroy them up. Yeah, it cost heaps, but if you had a trading post, it wasn't too bad. You just have to be intelligent where you place them initially. But if you use masts and zip lines too, that's a cheaper alternative. Right, we are making charcoal. We just need the guano. Let's have a look around, shall we? Where would the next best thing to open up be? Actually, right here. This shallow water port here so we can get an extra boat out, and they've got access to guano. And I said I wanted to build up until that thing, so maybe we should do that. It opens up an extra attack vector. Right next to the balefire. Yes, we must. We have to name this one like Hell's Reach or something like that. Hell Reach. Now we're going to try and get the path there. When we get elevators, this will be much better, but in the short term, we'll just have ladders. Wasn't too bad. Not quite there yet. Try this one again. Is that too far away, perhaps? Who knows?
What?
That must be too far for them, perhaps? Trying to be too fancy and it's not working. I need to worry about our immediate needs first.
Yes?
We are short on crew, so we need to take easy missions. Here we go, some castaways. Go and grab them. We've got plenty of housing for some new people. I think I might have to build like a halfway point where there's some supplies ready to construct. So we'll do that when I get the chance. We need these extra mariners to be brought to us. Yeah, I noticed when I played the demo that manpower is a real bottleneck, and if you overexpand it can really hamper you. And then you can have a random event that just takes away some people when you can't afford to lose them. Not immediately useful with seafaring. I need someone to collect the blocks. Otherwise we'll just have 10 there and it won't do anything. Fiber is important for ropes and sails, I think. Don't have access to it yet. You had to turn off food production, yeah. Those pesky pirates, they don't like it when they don't get fed. How have you been, by the way, Luna? Good to see you. No one's using the charcoal yet, so that's wasted manpower largely. Yeah, it must be a manpower issue I was having. Supply of wood. Guess we'll take that too, it's free. We might be able to take the traders, but there's no immediate value to that. We can't make use of the resources they've got. Unless, and I don't have a trader yet. Complete 5 events with Teach. So that will give us the salvage dock or the elevator. The elevator will be useful in our current map. We don't really have the gold to make use of that.
Power is its own reward. I'm waiting.
Let's see what the trader's got.
You lazy sots!
We have some gold. Rope is wealth. Wealth is rope. Okay, good. And then certain resources don't become available until you have access to that particular crew member as well. Because I was trying to figure out how to get fish again, and I couldn't because you could make fish stew with it, which was a pretty good output. But yeah, it's locked behind a particular type of pirate. We've got access to elevators now. Alright, Teach, what are you doing, man? We can buy pigs, we could buy hardwood or sugarcane. Neither. I don't want any of those. None of those pigs. Take the free herb. And we've got a smuggling run here that needs a level 1 prowler, but it looks like he might be able to do it and would get 50 drifters. So let's give a shot to the smuggling run after we collect these herbs.
What? Move! You lazy sots!
And we could do that one. And we could do that one, a treasure hunt. Let's do that. There's a maelstrom there, be careful.
This smuggling crew needs a helping hand. We'll finish their delivery for the right price.
My tier 2 pirates, I remember needing bread. Lots of bread, which was salt and roots, I think. Let's go with the one-sided deal. Prevent that loss. And gain some wealth. It's very expensive supply-wise. But we'll win if we take that. Let's go.
The cargo is on board. Now we must make good time. If we're late, the deal will be off.
I had Seafarer, the hunting ship.
We reach the port in time. The buyer is waiting at the tavern. Let's make our way there discreetly.
Yeah, I had the Destroyer, which was the red ship, and I had a Hunter, which was the blue ship. The Reaver. I think it's a Reaver? No, the Hunter. Hunter Plus or something like that. Out of supplies, so we need to scavenge from the ship.
We deliver the wares on time.
So on board, now we've got 80 new drifters, and that's going to do some serious work to our happiness. And then more drifters will show up, but we can't really afford the cohesion loss. Not a massive one anyway, so we'll just rob them. Thanks for coming, get out.
Our network grows.
What I like to hear.
At least they'll build their own houses. So we could probably build a zip line from here to here now. And that'd be the shortest trip one way. For the wood. And then we could even go back with a zip line. Is that what it's saying?
Don't get too comfortable.
Well, they're here now. And we need another 30 houses. Housing for 30. It's a dingy old little place they're going to live. That should do. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do that until I have secured a decent income. Repair the boat. But now we have a decent amount of drifters. We could probably set up another pirate base. Try again with that. Right up the top here, Hell Reach. Camera's a bit bleh. It's like no in between on the zoom, so I've chosen the worst place. How frustrating. There we go. Am I choosing the wrong one? I am. Cliff path. It doesn't want to select it. This is frustrating me.
Our reputation is growing.
Yeah, I don't think I want the gambling den. 30% production boost for 120 coin. We can't make use of that early. Let's increase the production of our sawmills.
About bloody time.
Let's go and raid this crown port.
Easy as murder. Ready.
Get more people. That's what we want. Yeah, you get heaps of pigs and sugarcane though, just by raiding merchant ships. So in some ways I think it'll be more fun once we get a decent fleet up. I won't have to worry about farming and all that. Just raiding. Trying to be cheeky here. Just a little bit too long. That should drastically speed up the collection of planks. then let's do another one. Bit of mess, but it'll work. Wait, that was a fail.
Let's get to it. This small town has nothing of value, except the pirates being held in their cells. They are ill-prepared for our attack.
Going to prevent damage this time, so let's gain 1 extra dice next turn.
Either the townsfolk give our people liberty, or we give them death.
About bloody time.
Give us all your people.
Burn it all. We'll be the last ones standing.
Oh, that's right, it doesn't actually like going on the water. I think you can put it anywhere though. Actually, let me read that. For every salvage dock you have, yes, you can just put it anywhere. That will add up over the long run. We do need some salt, and we have some in range. If I want to make bread reliably, we'll need salt. But I can't yet harvest it. Okay, but at least I know it's there. Oh, this place is constructed. Nice. It's a zip line all the way down there. I wish. So we'll build them a store yard. He's got enough supplies. We'll send him on a treasure hunt as well.
Underway.
The ship's going to be hard to resupply at this stage of the game. So that is basically an elevator that you were describing, but it only costs 40 gold. And then if I could get a proper up and down elevator, actually, that would be more efficient. Yeah, we'll do it like that. So instead it cost 20, 40, 90. It's just messier. I know which one you're talking about. I just don't have the deeds for it, and I don't want to spend the money on it. This one here, the aerial lift. So I haven't gone into wealth at all yet. Done nothing. So now I need you to go and get us some wood. We've got a fast one-way trip from this place, but it's slow to get back. There's nothing I can do about that until we get that aerial lift. So it's quick between here and here, but then they have to traverse upwards. But that's what we get for trying to be fancy.
I'm waiting.
Okay, let's start the ship construction. We'll just build another one of these. We should have access to guano now. Let's find it. Oh no, it's outside that one. They're all here at the base. Okay, that's good. Second ship is ready. We do not have the crew yet because I have no infrastructure for a crew in this particular region. So we need to build the grog and the tavern at the very least. At the moment we'll still just have swabbies. No fancy pirates. Right. Fancy city up the top here is about to rebel. Why is that? Because they've got no stew. But it's on the way. This place may need an extra warehouse because they're going to be reliant on the other places to provide them with what they need. Until this shipyard starts bringing in the goods. Choose ourselves a new cap. Health and boarding is her specialty. Speed and maneuverability for the explorer. Let's take Scarlet with us.
That's what I like to hear.
This place has the sweet smell of treasure about it. Let's spread out and get our bearings.
Just complete that in the first go. Reduce the enemy crew below 50%.
What's theirs is ours now.
We'll just steal from them. They were playing defensively. Now they want to deal damage. But they'll take double damage, so we'll hit them.
We sent them running. They were guarding this cave. Torches out, and in we go.
And we can just do it straight away with the eyes peeled.
Ha! Now that's a solid haul. Grab what you can, me hop.
Yes?
Right, send you back.
Done already?
My blade itches.
Might steal some grog from down here too. We've got heaps of it. Few deeds from that one. A fleet of 2 ships, 3 warehouses, and a treasure cave plundered. So now we could build the aerial lift
A life in luxury.
and the trading post.
More like that.
And I do have to spend a point on that one to unlock it. I'm pretty sure this was my ship. And they needed bread. And then the next ship I got was, I think, the Reaver? Well, Steel Edge, that's right. It's the upgraded destroyer. These 2 were the ships I used.
Of course.
I built 2 taverns. Meant to build a galley. Now I've got access to the rope making. Let's get onto that so we can get our ship, our new ship. It's almost worth not having this and putting it here instead, because I'm assuming that that's the same entrance, really. the new galley is built. A few more new deeds. Got 3 efficient transport routes to the galley and 3 to a tavern.
To our success.
An efficient route is a green route. Let me show you its feature. Just here. Because they're close and there's no obstructions, it's classed as efficient. I've almost got too much grog. Now we have run out of gold. We can start collecting some pineapple. I think we can make that into grog as well.
Aye.
Our second ship is ready. Let's send it out on a mission.
Don't get too comfortable.
We might be able to take that on. It might be hard. Yeah, we really need a better ship before we start pushing those other missions.
Of course.
If we raided one of these ships, that would instantly give us a leg up to getting the next type of pirate. Don't know if it's good enough. Let's just try it. What's the worst that can happen, right? Except having the ship sink. Short on housing down here too.
What? About bloody time. Move, you lazy sots!
I'm gonna try and take these merchants on.
I love those bitches.
Famed rose.
Unlocking the gambling den and the trading post. The trading post is probably the most valuable one. Let's build one, can we? Not enough gold. Now I've got the wood workshop, sail makers, rope makers. Let's put the rope maker next to the fiber. Still plenty of wood left in this wreck. Oh, let's give it a shot, the merchant ship.
Without escort. Let's remind them why.
Let's reduce his stats immediately. Wow, he can really outrun us. Taking that crew shot, that's fine. We'll do it again. And we can catch him.
The cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors.
Preventing crew damage, so we'll go for hull damage. Preventing hull damage, so we'll go for crew damage. And just repeat like that. Back to crew damage. Now he's dealing crew damage to us, but he'll take double damage. So I will take those losses.
They surrender their cargo. We return with spoils aplenty.
Okay, that pirate camp now has its own access of hardwood for the short term. So we need to tell that storage. To take it from the port when she gets back.
Keep the word. Go about.
Let's get to it.
Teach has got better stats, I think, so he should have an easier time doing the same mission. Started collecting pineapple from the pineapple bus. Just pineapples everywhere. It's gonna make the best grog, I reckon.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
We have to protect our crew. Reduce his stats for sure. It's worth it. That's a big shot. This guy looks like he's tougher. Gonna run out of supplies.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors.
We had to scavenge some wood from the ship. It's dealing damage to our crew, but we can do double damage to his crew. That should be enough.
Surrender their cargo. We return with
Pigs,
spoils
herbs,
aplenty.
and cochineal.
Yes? Done already? Cowards.
No taxes. Taxing people is the kind of thing the Crown would do. As a great pirate once said, they rob the poor under the cover of law We plunder the rich under the protection of our own courage. If we need coin, we'll take it from someone else. Alright, rope's being made. And we don't need grog brought up anymore. Bringing in heaps of hardwood, cassava roots, and sugarcane.
Off with you.
Don't think it's wise to attack with a level 1 ship, so we're going to look at upgrading our ships. Yeah, so scallywags require bread, and bread is made with salt and those cassava roots. Or picaroons are rum. Bombardiers, and crow eyes. Eventually. So we need to set up the infrastructure for bread, but I don't think I can do that until I actually build the ship. Yeah, so we're going to do that. We'll build the ship. Slightly upgraded ship because it's a blend of 2 particular types of piracy. So we'll take the Huracan. We'll need rope for this one. And then Teacher's ship.
Yes.
We will upgrade. But I don't have the class that I want for him yet. So we will have to do some more deeds in the Empire side of things. Pillage some ports, build pirate camps, build elevators. Okay. Well, building a pirate camp's fairly easy. The question is, where shall we put it? Jeez, that'll be a mission to build to that place. It's quite complex topography, that's for sure. If I build here, it doesn't look like it's going to open up any attack vectors, but we'll get a port. So I think I'm going to do that. Once I get the initial building supplies to this place, we can just set it up like a standalone. We've got access to sugarcane, heaps of hardwood, pigs, pineapples, and cochineal. No, we don't. It's just outside the sphere of influence for it. Yeah, it looks like I got lucky and there's nothing opening up here. Yeah, we might do that. Okay. It's free to build the path there, and we just have to wait for the first shipment of wood to arrive to build the place. Oh wait, does that cost gold, does it? Oh, it does. Alright, we need a few more gold.
About bloody time. Let's get to it.
Yeah. I'm just going to set them up like standalone villages until we need something from them. And then hopefully by that time I'll have enough treasury to link them up truly. Or maybe just build villages in between. Just make it one giant city. Yeah, so those initial supplies will arrive. That's fine. Then once I have the gold, we will build the storeroom. They don't need anything when they're just a pirate outpost. It's very Peter Pan-esque, isn't it? I'm just looking for a Tinkerbell. We have to wait for this to construct before we get access to these new pirates. The last rope's arriving. Here we go. The new ship's ready. New crew, the scallywags. They need their bread. We need to give them some salt. We should have access to salt now. We've also got a new type of cookhouse, the Buccaneer Grill, which uses pigs to make more stew than the guys that make stew out of thin air. First thing we need is salt, because while I'm able to pillage heaps of the cassava roots, salt is hard to come by. What do we have here? Cassava roots. Oh, this is nice. We could just set up an early bakery here. won't last forever. It's a long way. I think we go over the top here. No pirate connection. What? So that's not a connection point either. What? Try again. Oh, I can't build pig houses, but I can just get heaps of pigs. Like there's pigs, ships full of pigs around that we can scavenge, and then people are shipping them around, so it won't be an issue. Just have to make sure that I'm ahead rather than recruiting when I'm behind. Need to pillage some ports.
That was a nice adventure.
There we go. Now we got teach a new ship. Yep, the steel edge is the one I took last time, I'm pretty sure. Yes, that's the one. We're going with the steel edge. Salty cabin, I think, needs sails to build. Or rope. The bloody cabin needs stone. I can't remember what the fancy cabin and the classy cabin give you, but they have much higher capacity. So they're probably more expensive resource-wise. Right, second ship's under construction, and then we'll get the ability to make rum as well. So this place, we need to cut down on how much they store of everything. We're not yet ready to link that up. They're still constructing. Because we've got to hoist the stone over from the other place. Oh, damn it. Camera's stuck in the castle. Yeah, so we get rum and bread both going, and I'll have 2 crew types. This place will be for bread. And then rum we'll make over here. Let's have a look at the loot pile. Did I bring any sugarcane back here? I'm pretty sure I did. Nope. It was herbs. Okay, this place. I need to transfer some of that salt over here. Once we get Teacher's ship, I won't really need towers to defend because the destroyer is pretty good at taking out enemy fleets.
Let's go farther.
Increase our moonshine production.
Legends are true.
And we can send it out with just a crew of swabbies, so we might do that. It just won't be as effective as if it had scallywags. And you can't send a full complement. But we'll still be able to raid some people. Like, we'll be able to take that guy down easy. Let's do it.
Let her run.
And now that I have source of hardwood coming in as loot, I'm going to build a sawmill right next to this place. Where is the sawmill? This one.
What the prey?
Okay, now we've got access to picaroons as well. Which means we need a cooper to make the barrels to hold the rum and a sugarcane processing facility and the distillery. We don't need to worry about growing sugarcane, we just need to keep an ample supply coming in. We'll set Teach back to his boat.
Who was to be stopped?
And likewise here, we can just give him a crew of scallywags for now. Or swabbies.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
We can just catch them straight away.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike next.
So just have to really preserve my crew when we're running with swabbies. So now we just need to take out some of the crew and we're good to go.
They surrender their cargo. And we return with
Easy.
Ease off the helm.
Oh, that was only at 50% effectiveness.
About bloody time.
So we can start raiding and pillaging. So Teacher's crew are the ones that need the rum. Which is made from sugarcane. Do we have any sitting in the loot pile? No. So he needs to find some. Just to make our life easier. Bit of a tag team going on here. Scarlet coming in as Teach heads out.
Waiting too long.
Well done, Scarlet.
My blade itches.
We can prey on merchants at will. And we can also do this mission here. Charting with Charlie. Even with Swabbies, I think I can do that mission. We'll get a new captain as a result of it.
Always forward. Seems the Untamed Island has new masters. Ones who are not afraid to throw themselves at the sea.
We're going to take the merchant first.
If you aim to conquer the ocean and its horrors, you will not shirk this little challenge.
Who does that woman think we are? Little fog does not scare us.
We strike fast and we strike hard. Give them no time to organize their meager defenses.
We can just blow them up in one go. Here you go.
They surrender quickly.
Now it's time to just plunder as much as we can before we run out of supplies. I've done these missions before. Prevent damage and take all their coin. We can leave whenever we like, too. But we want to raid as much as we can. And our ship's got quite a lot of health. Hatred is power. And they're about to take out our supplies. So this will be the last loot. But we finished anyway.
Nailed down and leave before reinforcements arrive.
Show her.
Bloody time.
Let's see what this trader has.
The world is
All right, what's next?
The hunter can also go whaling, effectively. So I like it. Seamanship is my kind of piracy wind. Seafaring.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
Just man the oars and catch them.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors.
I don't know why Teacher's talking. Normally the other captains talk. Just all out assault.
They surrender their cargo. We return with spoils aplenty.
My blade itches.
Took significant crew losses. Swabbies getting cut down. Let's go back to port.
Ease off the helm.
Who needs farming when you can just rob everyone? That's a lot. That is a lot of bread. I think the trader stays there, so it's no great loss. Teach would probably need his crew to be able to do that mission, but he might be able to take this place on, the rebellious port. Let's go. We could start looking about getting our other port working up. Where did I build it? There it is. Okay. There's a lot of pigs coming in. Just trying to think what we need over here. We definitely need a sawmill to work this extra wood inside that ship's hull. And then we will need food. Or you can build on that ship's hull, that's good. Let's do that. The galley on the hull of the galley. It's more of a galleon, isn't it? It's pretty big. Thanks to everyone that's joining us tonight. Welcome to my stream. Good to see you all here. This is a crash course in piracy. I'm not an expert, but we'll work. Attacking the rebellious port. Defensive blast. 6 to 9 health damage. This point blank barrage. Why not? We've got health to spare.
Crown's justice is
It's annihilated the port. Just gone in one broadside. Take the ashes.
Back home and resupply.
Looks like we've started to really clear out our starter region. I'll send Teach over there as soon as we can get some... What's his crew again? Picaroons? So let's get working on the rum. First we need a Cooper. And the Cooper takes just raw hardwood. So we can actually just leave it here near our port because we'll have heaps of hardwood coming in here. If I can find a spare place, it's a bit busy. These waterfalls are cramping my style. We need 4 sugarcane and 4 barrels to make 20 rum.
I'm waiting.
With, I think, Teacher's bringing back sugarcane, so that will shorten that distance. It's not a huge amount, but if we keep on top of bringing it back, we should be fine. Ah, we're having a little bit of an issue over here at the other place.
Off with you.
Is it because of food? Yeah, we're onto it. It's coming. We're making our own planks, so construction will happen faster. What could we use over this side? Nothing really? Yeah, we'll make this self-sustaining. Pretty sketchy ladder to the tavern. Good luck getting home after a few beers. We'll offer accommodation too. If you fall off this ladder, you fall in the stew pot and you become tomorrow's special. New adventures in culinary delights. My cohesion's not good enough, so we're just going to stick with stew. Oh, what have we got going on here? Another public order issue. There's not enough stew. Just up the production for now. We can spare the drifters. Bringing home the sugarcane. Cooper's making barrels as he should. We need to set this place as the pickup point. Wow, that's a bit of a mess. Let's figure out a faster way to get these guys their rum. Tangled web we weave when at first we try to build a pirate base. Just hoping to get right down to the dock. Oh wait, there's a whole heap of space here that I can make use of. I forgot to delete the shipwreck. Once you clear it out, you're supposed to delete it. So now I could put like... Not steep enough. Alright, you go to the base of it then. It's the Rum Express, that. There's rope everywhere. Luna's having a heart attack seeing my zip lines. Hey, what is this? Spaghetti lines everywhere. It's like a ship's rigging. We actually have to connect this. this here is wasted for some reason because it's not actually linked. Seems you can't link directly to the shipyard. It's got to come through the top tower, is that right? Seems so. Okay.
Let's get to
Might just... What's his stats like? Not the best.
Yes. It's done.
My blade itches. There.
Yeah, so I think we're going to be very, very piratey on this island. Just have a constant stream of stuff coming in.
Yes.
Alright, this place is happy now. Let's get them a shipyard. We'll make some of our own rope over here. Gotta descend like 400 meters if you want a pineapple. I love the verticality, it's really cool. You certainly have to think in 3D. Got no pirate connection over here. Let's do that. Collect that sugar cane while we're at it. Anything else to collect? Get some pigs as well. I think they're in range. I don't think so because the mast is there. We'll find out. No, it must be out of influence range. That sucks.
Very good.
Unlock a new cabin type but I believe we need ropes. Yeah. Worth it though. 4 times as good as a standard tent. Fresh supply of hardwood. Bring it back. We split it up so the 2 different ports could have a fresh supply. I think the Huracan can do this now, despite not having its best crew. Oh wait, it's got no crew. Let's go home and get some. It's 4 blokes and Scarlet out at sea. This one will be from Notoriety. It'll be a Prowler, but it will be the Prowler Plus, which is a mix between aggressive and notoriety. I tend to lean towards this side in the times I've played the game. We don't need to be wealthy. We just need to be taking everyone else's wealth. Then we would be wealthy by default. I'm not the type of person to like show off wealth. I don't actually have any, so I'd rather take it from these people. Yeah, nah. Too pink for my liking. So the decision has been made. We're going with the Prowler Plus. Be nice if I could just choose to drop the cargo off at this port. Give me that option. Let me just drop my cargo at whatever port I want. Finding Jonah, we need a relatively weak ship, but the best would be a hunter, I think. So Scarlet can do that once she picks up some more swabbage. This place needs some hardwood. Let's send her on this mission and hope that she can do it. We've got speed and maneuverability for it. Pigs and herbs. Wood. Oh. Yes, you need to go and get this sugarcane teach. So the loot's piling up. Need to try and source some salt, and also we need to start making saltpeter. The guano has to come from a long way away. Oh, damn, it's I saw the deposit, but it's on the other side of the mountain. Yeah. Cheeky. This one's out of range. Yeah, so either way, we're going to have to ship one of those key resources to the point to make the saltpeter. So in reality, I'm probably better off just building it halfway between them.
Ready for action.
You actually came.
Charting with Charlie.
Now let's jerk this fog. I saw a ship heading inside not long ago.
Lose supplies. Nothing I can do. Yes, there is. We can tighten the belts. Dealing damage to our crew, we can triangulation.
Ship in sight. A merchant trying to stay hidden, perhaps. The fools. They are our prey now.
Man the oars. Chase them down. Going for the big shot on our crew. That's not good. We need to defend that. We're just using swabbies. If we get lucky here, we can just catch them. We were not lucky. Again, we have to protect the crew. Reduce all their stats. 100 meters off. This will bring us to almost depleted supplies.
Maelstrom! Forget the merchant. Turn her around. Full sails. Do not get pulled in.
Crowd on the sail, or just lose ballast. But we only have to get away 600 meters, so we can just do that in one go.
You survived a maelstrom. Good. But remember, there are worse terrors lurking in the depths. You gotta have salt in your bones. A mermaid's maelstrom is no joke. I'll return to the Blackwater and report to the Daredevil's League. There is a shift below the waves. I can feel it.
I
Only the best can master.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
Always have to defend my crew when I'm running on these newbies.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. They surrender their cargo.
Do you fancy yourself lead material? If so, I'll see you there.
So we've sailed with Charlie Legrand. She's a member of the Daredevil League, master sailors who seek to conquer the ocean's terrors. We could ally with them, learn from them. In the end, we'll have to surpass them.
If the League is here, these waters still harbor many uncharted dangers. Excellent.
You sound eager to throw yourself into a kraken's maw.
I'll take a beast's innards over landlocked boredom any day. A contact in the League is a good...
Remember this day.
Another point in notoriety. Let's make our soup better.
Add to our tale.
Stew. Less watery, more meaty.
My blade itches.
I'm waiting.
Let's have a look how big these salty cabins are.
Don't get too comfortable.
I think we could do away with this second sawmill now. It's not really required. We have a few more elsewhere. That frees up an extra space here for the warehouse. And I need them to collect grog. Of the rum variety. Same with you. Then over this side we should have some bread now. Assuming I set this up correctly. Got the bread. Got the salt. I'm going to set a halfway point up here. Yeah, you should be allowed to. Maybe they're just scared of the necromancer's fire. They're happy to be warmed by it, but they don't want to go inside. Okay, so the galley, despite it being so far away, needs some of that bread. So I want that to collect my intermediaries. Good, good, good. Too damn long. Would have been the best rope swing in the world. This giant ravine is blocking the view of my town, and the camera won't clip through it. Now, you have to be careful because if you make them into that particular type of pirate, and then you decide you don't want them anymore, you pay a cohesion cost to disband them. So I'll just take 8 swabbies and 10 picaroons for now. But that should drastically increase the stats of this ship. Likewise, I'll do the same over here with the scallywags. We don't have enough bread yet, so bread production is very poor. Yeah, we've got to wait for that bread to pump in. Now that we've set up the supply line, it shouldn't take too long. So 4 roots and 4 salt make 20 bread. This place makes 12 salt, so we've got excess. I will increase production here if I can. Not enough drifters. We need to start kidnapping some souls.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
blow them up.
Crown's justice is averted.
Yeah, overkill with the stats on that particular mission. So we're just going to do the rounds and raid all the ports.
Fearless. Let her run.
And when she comes back, she can have a pick her own crew. The next person that needs a ship. This is notoriety and empire. So, who would be the best captain for it? Looks like Charlie's the better. Speed and maneuverability, she's just literally a better explorer than Honorata. We'll take her.
Now we sail with haste.
One captain is map specific, hey? Cool. So she will need a crew. We're not ready to make bread over here, so she's having swabbage. And even then, we're low on drifters, so this boat is going to lay here at rest until we can find some more. We might have to expand out to the different regions. Sort of cleared away all the easy stuff.
I'm waiting.
It's a shame I chose the wrong ship, really, because we could make rum here.
Hoist the colors.
Good to taste the sea air again.
We went with a gold seeker.
Ready for action.
Merchant.
Chasing down the merchant.
Without escort. Let's remind them why. We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colours. They surrender their cargo.
Straight away surrendering, grabbing the pigs and the herbs.
Fearless.
A little bit of pigment. Grab the supply wreck.
Luff. I say luff, you swabs.
Hi.
Maybe we could send her out to the trader to grab some of those cassava roots. I think I might do that. She doesn't need many crew to do that mission.
Hi. Make full sail.
We've just used up our last drifter. So let's halt production here for a moment.
Ready for action.
Hands working high on cliffs had some accidents because of breaking scaffolds. Apparently the work in our sawmills has been careless. Sawmills need more time to produce. That's okay, we've got heaps of wood at the moment. So the next 30 minutes we've got a minor debuff to the amount of planks coming out of our sawmills. Bags of cassava root.
Try to Corsair Cove.
It's a spiky ship. Okay.
We strike fast and we strike hard. Give them no time to organize their meager defenses.
This is massive damage. We don't even need to do anything fancy.
They surrender quickly. We send our raiding party to shore, ready for the plunder.
Ooh, big hit to our supply. Six to 19 damage. That's a lot of damage. That's enough.
We take all that is nailed down and leave before waiting.
We could visit both of these traders now.
Easy as murder.
None of you are safe.
Gibbet. Gain 5 cohesion by locking a drifter in a cage as a scapegoat. Sounds like my kind of piracy.
Hoist the colors.
Scapegoats. Teach doesn't need to do that.
Need rest, eh?
Damn it. It's not the one we wanted. She needs picaroons. I think that's right. We'll go and do this Finding Jonah mission too.
Off we go.
But she needs to pick up a crew.
Aye, aye.
What?
We're okay for cohesion, but that would save you from a loss. Beautiful. Pigs galore.
Fearless.
Still the same place.
Time roll.
Let her run.
Yes?
Alright, so Teach has his almost full complement of picaroons. So we're going to go and get some more sugarcane for him.
Easy as murder.
Not enough of that is coming through.
I'm waiting.
We tried.
Yeah, it's massive. It's huge still.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why. We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors.
Nasty harpoons look like it would sink the ship.
They surrender their cargo. Ready.
There's a 2-hour cooldown on the trader. Okay, good to know. Let's go and save our friend Enrique.
What's this? Pirates on the wild island. And pirates with the stones to stand against the crown, no less. The name's Enrique Baguaido. A couple friends of mine have a noose waiting for them at Barbo's Bay. You want power, yes?
Fearless.
Save them, and I'll get you an inn with some very dangerous people.
Not creating enough rum.
Power
That's
is
dangerous.
Fine. If he goes back on his word, we'll feed him and his friends to the sharks.
Yeah.
Fiber doesn't need to be working right now. Get a few minutes reprieve. Yeah. Well, he should have stayed home if he wanted to drink the rum.
Whalers call this region home. They are a dour and hardy lot, but they enjoy rolling dice or playing a few hands of whist for rum or coin.
Do I spy a gambling den in these parts? Excellent. I'm in the mood to wager some coin.
As long as it's your own coin this time. Wait, where's my pouch?
Whales are gentle, placid creatures. There must be more exciting beasts to hunt in these parts.
Who cares? They're a good source of oil and wax and soap.
Let's meet the whalers.
It's the time of year when some kind of hunting contest is being held by the whalers of Port Pelagic.
Ooh, here's the drifters. Let's get them. Prison transport. Just what we needed.
Waves are calling.
Just a few drifters short.
We'll seize destiny.
Could attack a whale here.
What now?
Coming in hot on the starboard side of this prison transport.
All right, what's next?
Crew, crowd that canvas! We need all the wind we can get! Strike your colours, you lily-livered dastards! Give us the prisoners and you'll live to see another dawn!
She's pretty good because she's got all-out assault. I don't know if it's her or the ship that has it, which is both types of damage. For a little bit more crew damage. That would be really good if they weren't doing crew damage to us this turn.
Every prison ship we spy is tormented by...
There we go. A hold full of drifters. Let's send them back to base.
For home.
Another 80 people. Which means we're going to be swamped with angry buccaneers. We might have a few spare ropes over here, so let's build some of these fancy houses. We of course need the drifters to be here to build their new houses, so it's not a very good deal for them, but it's better than prison in the Crown's dungeon, I'm assuming. Or the Hangman's Noose. My houses will be 8 people, not... You've got the fancy house, I've got the salty house.
You came! About time! Now weapons out and help me stop this bloody hanging.
That's a lot of damage, but they take twice damage too. We just, just shoot each other to death. Very nice.
They're free! Now let's make a break for the harbor!
Now we need to run for it.
getting everyone on board. Cover us with your ship.
Run for your lives. They're attacking our supplies, so we'll take some of their money. Wow, that's like the whole crew killed in one salvo. We need to take cover. And another free round gives us some more treasure.
We made it to sea. Not shabby. I owe you, and so do my rebel friends. We're heading back to the archipelago. These idiots here want to get back to the Tribe Alliance. You hear of them, yeah? The rebellion against the crown. Couldn't care less, frankly, but they pay well. Maybe you got bigger ambitions. Maybe you want in. If so, tell them Enrique Baguairo sent you.
We have befriended Enrique Baguairo. He has contacts to the Tribe Alliance who are in open conflict with the Crown. We could support them further, play them against the Crown, and make them our engine for power.
So, the tribes finally got their act together. Good for them. And for us, if we can ally with them.
Never took you for a friend of the natives, Teach.
I'm a friend of their hatred. Hatred is power. That makes them the strongest allies we can get.
Yeah, so now the rum's run out, just as Teach gets home. So we don't have a very good efficient way of making it, because the sugarcane is coming from everywhere. But once these ships arrive, we've got some new recruits, which we'll put into making that rum.
Good taste the sea air again.
And we can't do anything else until we get drifters because our manpower is stretched. You turn off a bunch of industry to recover that. We're also out of bread too. Not making enough, fast enough. There's heaps there though. Why are they out of bread? Because there's no fetcher to collect the bread, that's why.
Don't get too comfortable.
No, there's no drifters to deliver, that's why. There's no one to deliver. It could be right next door and it still wouldn't happen. But we got 80 people on the way. They'll be here in a matter of seconds.
We'll seize destiny.
Let's get to it.
Prepare the ship. We neglected to do that last time.
My blade.
Drifters inbound. Yeah, we're making enough. We just didn't have anyone to actually deliver it. So that changes today. Turn those industries back on. How are we going for housing here? Looking good. Not looking good. And now I can turn the collection of sugarcane back on.
Let's get to it.
We'll seize destiny.
Now the next thing I need to do is build a trading house. I'll start trading some of this excess stuff that's coming into this port. Maybe the herbs for now. 2,000 herbs.
About bloody time. The world is ours.
We've arrived.
We need to stop collecting the grog. That was to spare. Stop collecting the rum. They can collect it themselves. No one cares what they think anyway, so bots suck. Be gone.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
We'll just catch them.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will
And then we
be enough
just
to make them strike
shoot
their
them.
colours.
But they will do crew damage, so let's prevent that.
They surrender their cargo. We return.
Fearless.
She kicks their butts. Teach is just around the point, hitting the crown port.
No time to organize their meager defenses.
132 damage.
We send our raiding party to shore, ready for the plunge.
It just blew up the entire town. And we're just picking up the atoms and selling them on the market.
We take all that is nailed down and leave before we bloody time.
Back home and resupply.
Kick their butts.
Give the word. There.
Alright, let's see if we have decent enough upkeep here of rum for the other crew to be made. Ambush 10 merchants.
This ocean, we are the sharks.
We're really taking off with the seafaring.
Onward and upward.
To know if it's enough. If it's not, we'll have find out the hard way. Yes, she needs bread. That's even worse. I might just waste her ship and we'll get another one. Take that Gold Seeker, I think it was called. It's basically the same cost, we just need rum instead.
Don't get too comfortable.
It really depends who you put behind the helm too. She gets a whopping 8 points of maneuverability. This dude offers like nothing. Except more tobacco. He's actually worse. Stat-wise. But I guess if you needed lenses and tobacco, he's good. Yeah. Stick with the same cap. Well, I saw a kraken before, actually. A giant squid, at least. Washed up on the shore. I can't remember where it was. It's like wrestling with a sperm whale. There it is. Right, let's send the Gold Seeker out on its first mission, Raven in the Jungle.
My. That inhospitable rock has some new occupants, and wealthy ones at that. Call me.
Good fortune.
Capital.
proposal for you. My associates and I are looking for a trinket of not insignificant value. You help me recover it, and in return I get you in touch with some very wealthy people.
The man reeks of greed and betrayal.
Lazy sots!
Let's help him and squeeze him for coin afterwards.
So what am I going to sell? The herbs, that's right. With the coin flowing, that should make optimizing the base better, because at the moment it's all over the joint. Still plenty of hardwood. But because I cut off this path here, it's a long way around for him, the Cooper. The run production's much faster than it was before. Good.
What now? The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that. Crown's justice is a
It's win and sail away. Thank you for that.
I pull hands!
Place on top of the hill.
Give me some action.
Hoist the colors!
Blade itch.
mighty empires occupied these islands a long time ago, leaving only ruins. Now new factions are trying to take their place. Take the free people of the Tribe Alliance, for instance. They could use our help. Maybe one day we'll need theirs.
The Tribe Alliance has been holding its own against the Crown for years. If we join forces, there's so much chaos we could sow.
Those old ruins are said to contain treasure beyond our wildest dreams. Well, I can't speak for anyone else, but my dreams are pretty wild.
Please don't elaborate.
During my travels, I also heard stories about ancient curses and unspeakable terror. If you believe in those sorts of things?
I think we will do the treasure hunt because she's here.
You've kept me waiting. Now into the jungle. There is a certain village we must find.
Deal 1 damage to supply for 100 meters. Is that every 100 meters? Look at this, 9,000 meters. Geez, she's good at it. Yes, it was per 100 meters. Okay.
Distract the villagers so we can get inside.
We'll need to scavenge some health off the ship.
Ah, not what you expected, is it, huh? Search the wreck for my trinket before the villagers catch on.
Clever search.
We found it. A coin with the mark of the Golden City, finally. Now let's make a run for it.
Extra 100% coin. Nice.
That is exactly what I've been looking for. I must take this back to the Golden Chain immediately. You see, they are the wealthiest smuggling guild around, and their latest pursuit is said to make us all unfathomably rich. Similar ambitions to your own, I imagine.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why. We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors.
Teacher's ship is a good ship. He just does so much damage.
They surrender their cargo. We
This you wanted. Just mention my name around Port Concordat.
We've assisted Raven, who is working with the smugglers of the Golden Chain. According to them, immeasurable wealth can be found in these parts. We could join their hunt, and when the time comes, take it all for ourselves. Aye, we shall.
So, the Golden Chain is still around. Excellent. An allegiance with them can only profit us both.
I'm waiting.
Last I recall, they wanted you quartered for stealing a fortune in saffron.
Ancient history, I assure you. Besides, they knew I had a of smuggling spices.
The Gold Seeker is a fast ship, and yeah, it's decent.
Okay, what's next?
She's crawling in comparison. We have a billion stews, so we will just give them that. Or I could take the big hit to cohesion and take 70 drifters. Let's do that. We won't go home yet. She can also treasure hunt. She's very good at boarding, and that's the key that we need for this particular one.
Finally.
Yeah, that's it. I think I should increase the max, actually. Salty banners, let's put them around the place. We'll build 7 of them. Just kind of everywhere. One there. One right up on the point.
Here and ready.
Woohoo! Look at that raid. Who needs to farm stuff when you could just steal it by the thousands?
Yes?
Ooh, that's a new resource. Looks like leather. The secret of prosperity. A free port. Friendly fisherman's port where we can safely resupply. Okay, cool. The House of Fortune. I'll send him south to explore that region. Thanks very much for the sub, Dragonfire. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Fresh drifters have arrived. We'll just rob them. We need the coin. We have a prison ship full of people that just arrived, and another one coming soon.
This place has the sweet smell of treasure about it. Let's spread out and get our bearings.
I could have sworn that other pirates are supposed to speak, but Teach has been narrating the whole time. Prevent damage to our supplies. We don't have many. Prevent damage to the crew.
We've got company. They must be guarding the treasure. Too bad. What's theirs is ours now.
We need to stop that crew damage. Oh no, he's preventing crew damage, so we're gonna do massive damage.
We sent them running. They were guarding this cave. Torches out, and in we go.
Or is that the innkeep? Oh, we need to resupply. We will take ship health.
Ha! Now that's a solid haul. Grab what you can.
He's secretly the super pirate lord. That's why he's leading this motley crew, making them think that they're working for themselves.
This place has the sweet smell of treasure about it. Let's spread out and get our bearings.
Again, prevent that crew loss.
We've got company. They must be guarding the treasure. Too bad. What's theirs is ours now.
Hook, line, and sinker. Prevent that massive crew damage and deal heaps of damage.
We sent them running. They were guarding this cave. Torches out, and in we go.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Ha! Now that's a solid haul.
Ooh, decent. That's 2 sky elevators.
Destiny.
Could you pull off another treasure hunt? No, you couldn't. Let's head here and have a look at the secret to prosperity.
The waves are calling. Fair winds today.
Overgrown ruins are next. Now, touch wood, but we haven't had any trouble from the Crown. They haven't tried to assault us at all. We're running out of bread again. This is too far away. Let's try and bring it here with our other storage place. That will be the key, using a warehouse to bring it closer. Because we can then double the output of this place, which we've already done. If we're going to make them, we can't waste them.
What's next in our plan?
Oh, it's just too long. That really sucks. We're about 10 meters too long. That's why the zip line's better in some ways. And I believe the aerial lift also can't be too steep. Oh no, it's okay for steepness. It's just not as long as the others.
Made it.
This will be worth it for this particular Pirate Cove. That should drastically speed up that particular route. Unfortunately, I'll still have to keep the zip lines for this one because aerials are too short. We can delete this ladder. And then we want to connect this place. You can get across there. Two more I can afford. Let's just check on our captains.
The Crossbone Keys. An eerie place, like it's not fully of this world. Yet it draws in sailors from far and wide. In the Ocean's End Tavern, you'll hear some strange stories. And sometimes, you'll find you a part of the tale.
I've heard many tales from the Crossbone Keys. How much of it is true? Well...
Yeah, I bet it's all hogwash. Tall tales are for weaklings and pretenders.
They say the mythical fountain of youth can be found in these parts. Its waters are surely worth a fortune.
And then just run an aerial
Let's look
bridge
for it
up to
together.
that other pirate
You can
camp.
have the profits, so long as I get credit for the discovery.
Mark the location on the map, we'll find it ourselves.
These are more like instructions than an actual map. How can we be sure this isn't a pile of hogwash?
We bring the ship as close as possible. An arduous trek across the jungle leads us to the ruins.
Gear maintenance. Ooh, out of supplies.
Rather than marvel at the ancient stonework, we start looking for valuables. But we find only worthless balls. For hours and hours we search. Soon our stomachs become as empty as our pockets. That's when we find the camp.
Scavenge as much treasure as possible. We need to prevent that damage. And that damage. We'll have to leave.
Crown soldiers were here recently. They must have already taken
That last
anything
hit
of real
took a
value.
few of our
They
crewmen
can't have
away.
gone far.
Share.
That treasure will be ours.
Alright, head home.
Aye, aye.
Gonna take forever for her to reach there. Got a treasure fleet coming through, but it's level 3.
Oh, that warms me old heart.
Now we just need to link this place up to speed up the transit between the two. So we should be on top of the bread now. Yeah, good. So bringing it to this warehouse will help a lot. Hire mercenaries to trade coin for raid goods that you cannot produce on your island. Things are looking great. What's everyone doing? Teach, where are you? Down at Ocean's End.
Underway.
That's not worth much, is it? So we're using all the rope we're making. Okay. These deposits will eventually run out too, it seems. That's scary.
We hit our mark. We'll seize destiny.
Months ago, the exploring vessel Prosperity disappeared without a trace. She was last seen in this region. Find out what happened to the ship and her crew. Check out the captain's
Captain of
wife.
the Prosperity left a worried wife behind. She may tell us more.
Speed and length, yeah. Does that apply to other forms of transport as well then? Speed and length, yeah. Yep, it applies to all of them. This one makes all types faster.
All right, what's next? My blade itches.
We met with the captain's wife and asked her whereabouts of Prosperity. With tears in her eyes, she handed us a map. "Bring him home, will you?" she said. "We'll bring him back, will we?" I don't want to give her coins. He's probably dead. Don't want to get her hopes up. Hope is an ambition killer.
Fearless.
Alright, we'll send you home as well.
What? Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
It's a lot of crew damage. We need to prevent that.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. They surrender their cargo. We
More herbs.
Need rest, eh? Fine.
We could steal some pigs on the way home. Is the world really this big? We're not far off being able to upgrade our pier, we just need to save our gold. Let's build a gibbet and see what happens. I want to see them in it. Let's put it up here on the scary castle. Ship returning home. She brought a butt ton of gold home with her. It's going to take some effort to fix the ship though. Build a trading post right here to take the excess that we don't want. We need to find Jonah too, he's important.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that. The Crown's justice.
Just set off the atom bomb in the town again.
Back home and resupply.
Well, if you're going to be like that, Teach, go and take this place as well. We need to ensure that he's got a constant supply of rum coming in.
We'll seize destiny.
Got to do something with that pig, I reckon. Got no other use for them yet. So I will replace this soup kitchen with a pig one. This one isn't needed anymore. Oh wait, don't have enough money, that's why. Okay, good. We spent it already. Oh, we need more houses. Finally got an enemy after us. Who's coming?
We strike fast and we strike hard. Give them no time to organize their meager defenses. They surrender quickly. We send our raiding party to shore, ready for the plunder. We take all that isn't nailed down and leave with all
Here they are, level 2.
Yes?
Go home, get some more supplies, then we'll fight them. On the high seas. Right, that will give us a shortage of rum. Yeah, I could do that, but I said at the start of the stream that I was going to make it a thing to stop them from coming to me. Then I don't have to spend money on powder, which I'm not making yet. We still need more houses? Pig shenanigans going on the ledge. Teacher's back. Breaking the bread even, so we need to increase production at some point too. Here I'll put an elevator and this will speed up it dramatically. Not steep enough, hey? Needs to be a bit lower. He's having drinks with the pig. This pig here is helping to flatten out the hops.
What?
We need one more tent at this place. Oh, damn it. I just dropped the zip line. Clicked a random piece of rope. Which one was it? That's the question.
Enemy ship is approaching. Be prepared to defend our island.
Right, let's get him.
Easy as murder.
Of course.
We need to send our hunter out to go and fight that whale.
Keep her steady.
The waves are calling.
And the gold seeker can go and dig up more treasure.
Give no quarter.
This one's actually going to give us people. More drifters.
My blade itches. Hi. There's no stopping me. We made this happen. Add to our tale.
For every cabaret, gain 10 coin every time new drifters are recruited. More comfortable housing. Take the cabaret.
What I like to hear.
There he is. There's a couple in there. That would suck big time.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that. Good job. To hell with the Crown and
No loot from that, unfortunately, but it didn't cost us any resources besides some rum. Which is easier to get than gunpowder at the moment, for me. Don't believe I'm even making it. Maybe I should change that. Yeah, we're not making any. We'll change that. It's not where I put it.
Good to taste the sea air again.
About bloody time. I pull hands.
I don't know. I think I'd rather drop off that gibbet than have to stay there for weeks or days, starving and thirsting to death, dehydrationing in the sun. I think the fall off the cliff would be merciful. It'd be funny if the gibbet acted like a giant roll cage, though, and you stayed alive. One minute until we got some whaling action.
Fuck our prey.
It's only got sugarcane here. You know what? You should probably get the sugarcane that's right here. That would be better for you.
ready.
Free boots, free slops, some medicine, or all of the above. We'll take that. Treasure fleet. They might beat us on the boarding, but we've got good armor and maneuverability. We won't risk it.
About bloody time. Back home and resupply.
Take only the healthy.
A whale breaches. The game is afoot. We're within range. Ready to harpoon.
It's an angry whale yelling at us. Let's just ram him and harpoon him. And again.
Fasten it to the ship and let's go find another.
Got some blubber.
Always forward.
And now you can't come back for an hour. But you can come back.
We'll seize.
Hangman's noose is there.
Go about. About bloody time. Easy as murder.
Gonna send Teach after him. That's why you need a Destroyer Plus to hunt them down.
Simple as that. Ready. Here and ready. Of course.
So once you've got a few ships, it's playing a little bit like Sid Meier's Pirates.
What's our prey?
Let's take all this stuff before we head back.
Let her run. We've hit our mark. Luff! I say luff, you swabs.
About bloody
We've hit our mark.
Salted meat.
Chart a course for home.
Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that. Good job.
Yeah, we don't bother boarding them, just sink them. Easy stuff. No doubt it will get harder,
need rest.
but at the moment we're doing fine.
Fine.
That is all we have time for though, unfortunately. If you would like to see more from Corsair Cove, make sure to hit the like button, leave a comment, let me know what you'd like to see. I think it's a pretty cool little game, pretty nifty. My base is an absolute schmozzle of ropes and long distance travel. It is not optimized, but we'll work on it.
Too long.
And I am sure that the ship's graveyard will be a formidable place for any who dare pass it in a boat. Thanks very much for watching, guys, and we'll see you in the next stream. Commander Tyrael, out. And thanks for those that watched the video live. I appreciate your support and your company. Have a great night. We just did the whale event, and it's got a cooldown before you can do it again.
There.
Have a good one.